Yeah, I think I'm good to go. So, minor updates, I guess. I did get a response from the gave me a refund for the fucked up draft because of the server stuff, but I still got a game loss, which is frustrating. So I guess I'm gonna just play those last two matches. Oh yeah, sorry, my mic is away a little bit. There we go. But I'll play those last two matches and then I'll see what's up. Am I going to put? Yeah, that's good enough. The music is good sources. I like listening to some of the other stuff from Octopath. But yeah, I'll do the last two matches of this, and then I'll start a new draft on this. I'll start a draft in Arena, and I'll see if what I'm gonna do next. I was grinding in FF7 Hyper Crisis 2, but wasn't quite up to snuff to do those last couple story missions. And I found out the redemption item I got was for dungeons. So because the Criterion dungeons, I think they call them, are the harder dungeons that you can go into, and they refresh once a week. But still gotta grind some more to get my guys power up to finish those last couple missions. So I'll do that later, and I'll come back to it. But I think what I'll jump back into tomorrow is probably Resident Evil. And then I'll do some Octopath grinding, and I'm not sure if I'll stream it, but we'll see. Honestly, it really should just be a couple hours of stream where I just fight monsters over and over, hoping for octopots and Kate Sis to show up. What's the Saturday? Tomorrow Sunday. And Aki comes out on Wednesday, so I'll probably do Resident Evil tomorrow. See how far I can get in that. And then I'll probably try to do Street Fighter, re-up my practice a little bit, because there's a big update for stuff coming out with the Aki update too, where they're adding some fixes and stuff, and some other quality of life things. One of the big ones is they're fixing, or rather they're updating the input delay on supers. So if you go and do like walk forward Shoryuken, and sometimes that would come out as a super, because you would get the if you were, some things would come into as supers that you weren't accidentally trying to do, like Hadoken into Hadoken, or walk forward Hadoken, or crouch walk Hadoken, and you would get super sometimes. So they're making the super input window faster, so you have to do the super faster, and that hopefully should remove some of the accidental inputs you got from, say, walk up stuff, like walk up Hadoken or Shoryuken, or walk back Shoryuken stuff. So I think that's good. There's probably still, I have a little bit of an issue with the block stun canceling stuff. Like I explained it before, where it's like in some of the older games, if you were blocking a block string, as long as you didn't like stop holding back, or like completely change what you were doing, you would still be in block string if they're like hit, and there's no gap between it. But in this one, if I'm, say, blocking, and I get the first hit of a combo, and I do any input at all, it like pulls you out of the block. So you could, say, be buffering stuff for like a throw tech or something, and you'll be removed out of the block even though you had no time to activate a move or anything like that. in between those gaps, your block string would just get broken and you would open yourself up to attack. So that's the one thing I hope they fix, other than just Zangief in general. But he's still fun. I still like playing him, so I'm gonna suffer him. But I'm gonna try to learn Aki as a backup for stuff that Zangief can't handle. I was hoping Rashid would do that, but he's got a little bit of like a problem of being just too mid overall. He's got lots of combos and approach options and stuff, but like no payoffs. So you could do like a 15 hit combo and juggles and use up a bunch of bars and it does like 30% or something, and then you could just do like heavy punch into overdrive mixer where he just does the little tornado thing and get the same amount. So he feels like he's just a little too weak overall. That's why I keep going back to Zangief, because I could play neutral pretty decent, but I'm still not that good, and I can catch people off guard with a couple big moves to throw in. I could try picking up Marissa or something, but I don't know. I don't. She's really good. She's obviously really good, but I don't approve of how good she could be with like 2 mistakes in a match and she just wins, because she's got like a really good combo string that does like a couple combo strings that do like 70% easy. So if she gets a good combo hit off of you or like opens you up with whatever big moves, she can do 30 to 50% damage easy and then just finish you off. It's like too much. Zangief's even got to do 3 SPDs at least to get you through. She's better at it than him. So it's yeah. Still quite like SF6, but it's definitely got some issues. Nothing game breaking, and I'm not at a high enough level for it to matter about those smaller issues for me, but it doesn't feel good to fight uphill all the time, so I'll wait till some of that stuff gets fixed before I get super serious into it. But I gotta keep up my practice. I want to be good enough to go play with other people easily. I want to go to the more of the Montreal Air Dasher stuff and more tournaments. Like I really want to do Evo and Japan Evo next year, so I'm gonna try real hard for that. Anyway, can't remember. I think my deck I wasn't super happy with it, but it was what it was, and it was fine. Yeah, Impact Tremors is not going in. Food Fight is not too bad, but I don't think I'm foodie enough for that. Fuck it. What's up, Cleo? As soon as I start streaming, you want to get cuddles again, eh? Can I feed you? I can't remember now. What? Yeah. Scratches your eye. Good girl. Just a little interaction and I get covered in cat fur. I've been brushing her lots, but she just seems to shed quite a bit, so. For the cat, I guess. Maybe everybody else was as frustrated as I was with the draft's state of the servers the last couple days, so they're not on. But Man, I was frustrated about that match loss yesterday because I was pretty sure I was going to win that match. I won the first one, then I lost the second one, but I was in a good spot in that third one. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's okay. Yep. Whoa. Oh, I thought I started. I was like, wow, you got 2 lands off that first turn? Goddamn. You glass casketed me, punk. Oh shit. I don't know why it was waiting on me for something there.
With these hands.
Ooh, that was loud. Ooh. Which you control enchanted by auras you control at base power and toughness. I'd like to play the rat, but I need to make a soundboard. I need to get a Goak Solar thing sometime, I think. Okay. I'll let him play that. I don't have a removal for it, so. I want him to equip something to that. Decided I needed the extra black source. I was hoping he'd try to do a removal or something because I don't have a way to deal with that thingy right now. Ah, nice. Good combo. Alright. Combo. Interaction. The 4/4 is going to finish me off pretty quick if I don't have removal for it, though. Oh. that thing. Oh, it's got reach. Oh. Still just gonna take it this turn. Bunch of rats with tokens on them. Ah. Swinging rats. Chump that thing sooner or later. Get in there, rats. Right. What you got? Oh, muscle in my elbow. What the fuck? Royal. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that gives them base 4 for. Let's see. Oh, and fucking flying? Oh, god damn it. That's a problem. Hoping to get one more turn out of that. Yeah, Spider Food's gotta stay in for sure. Rex Reaper can go out, one of those can come in. The Void can come out for one of those. I think that's good. I preferably like more draw, but it is what it is. Yep. Ever since working at the factory, I had a small issue with like tendinitis or tennis elbow kind of stuff. It wasn't because the work was too heavy. Like generally, the work there was pretty well maintained. Like the amount of stuff we had to do wasn't ever too strong or stuff, but sometimes the machines would break down and it just was easier to do manual stuff where just pick the jugs up, put them in the box because the loading thing was broken, or fold the boxes yourself and lift the boxes with the big jugs of chemicals in it. But some of the jugs were quite large, and doing them left-handed because it was easier to like swap up, or just the angle was better for left hand. And my left arm was a little weaker, and I got like tendon pain here. That first ability was. Two or less. I'll sacrifice food. Would like to get this out, but I think it's better to wait till I don't understand why this does that like vine boom style of thing whenever you just highlight stuff. Like, don't need a sound when I'm looking at my own card. But yeah, I got a little strap for the elbow, and I use these hand exercisers more, and it's been better. But every now and then, it like I sleep weird or something, and it causes issues. You drop. Ew. Oh, that fucking thing again. I could kill it right away. Give me a red land. Enough food. Winging. Oh, he brought it back. Bunicorn. What the hell is that? Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Go for another thing. I think I swing either way. Next turn, he's definitely doing some value on me. Can't kill that yet, so. Got a problem quick. I could kill this right now, but. Land, so it is what it is. Six. I could have maybe played Questing Druid as a bait for him to use his removal on. I have an extra card in there for Frantic Firebolt. Didn't think about that, but... Oh, he didn't go for the play, eh? Okay, what did I do? Both. I'll just have to suck up probably losing Questing Druid. Getting spicy. If I had another hopeless nightmare, you'd be dead. Yeah, that thing. Tell a Questing Druid. Do it. Do a Questing Druid. I guess even if he plays something that becomes big enough that it's a threat. I know he's got his Archon in hand. Yeah, there goes for that. Yes. Outside is the rabbit's probably still too big. And I'm gonna lose the red source with Scarecrow Guide going under. But his only target creature. Fuck. I like that he's stuck thinking though. Oh, he doesn't have the mana for another body. Enchanted Bunicorn for sure. Doesn't have trample though, thank fuck. You know what? I'll let that go. Get an extra body. Oh, I did get that. Okay. This leaves me in an interesting spot. So if I kill that, swinging with both, I win. Unless he's got something, but. Or one. Fuck. Try this. He's got something to save it. Or to flash in something. The bottom. Bottom two. He's got it. Oh, he just gave it life, right? That was my fucking whiff and a half there. Okay. Fucking. It's got my. Why did it go back to default on all those? That's stupid. Okay. Let's drop from that league. Drop. Join a new league! Oh boy, is there gonna be a while? Let's do. Right, so I was looking for. Pretty sure that says Hamilton. William McCullough Park. I forgot that I like started this and never touched it until came back for this. Okay, William McCullough Park. Oh shit about parks in Hamilton. I can't even tell if it's a big park or not. Stony Creek, Hopkins. Yes, you know what? Let's see if I can find the river. Direction. But this is either north or south. I don't know yet. There's in the queue. Wow. Okay. Looks downhill. Continue going this way. Could be going inland, which would be, you know, worse for what I'm trying to find, but look at that. Google Street View car. The big park. Hillfield Stratholland College. Mohawk College. Ah, yeah. Berticia's theme. Redeemer University. It sounds cool. Like so many Strathcona areas in Canada. The fuck? Still only 2 people in the draft, eh? When to start. I looked at like most of these parks. I did go over here. Page Park, Montgomery Park, Mahoney Park, Fairfield Park, Parkdale, Roxborough, Hillcrest, Leaside, Tim Hortons Field. A little bit. Sackville, Shannon, Captain Cornelius. Oh, William McGurla Park. the little bend. Right there. Yeah. Only took me like 2 days. It's fine. Okay. 919 Bays Road. I want to say this looks familiar, but I need a good view of those buildings. Fuck. This building lost its signage in the 1 year. Iris removal, Davison. 219. I don't know what the hell that is. Armor Plaza. I don't recognize those buildings, but that's not saying much. There's a lot of cities in Canada. Calgary. Center Street Northeast. Okay. Assume I'm looking south right now. The Millennium Tower, I don't remember where the fuck that is. This area. I'm pretty familiar with the downtown area to the college up this way. But outside of that, no fucking clue. Trail. Deerfoot Trail. Definitely not the Deerfoot Trail, but Center Street Northeast. Northeast Trail. Only I can remember where the tower is in the city. I could pinpoint it better. This is like dead on north of it. Southeast, and then it turns to northeast, right about there. Parlor Trail. Let's go see if there's a road sign saying which road this is. Center Street, yeah, right, okay. The other way. 7th Avenue East, okay. So, they tried to do the New York kind of thing where they've got a pretty set out grid of stuff, so you get your numbers going this way and this way. Avenues, streets. Makes it, well, it's pretty easy to navigate there. on the street level, but driving there's kind of a mess with the way some of the roads are laid out. But 7th Avenue East is pretty good to find. And then I can just find the center street, which maybe it's literally at the center. All these numbers run out. Center Street, 7th Avenue, right there. This, can I put a pin there? What is this? Pin? Checkpoint, yes. There we go. Where was I? Start. Came from that way. Thinking I'm over here. This way. Down. So it's pretty close to there. Yeah, let's go up a bit and see if I can find yes store. Perfect. So I must have went, like right there. Woo! Okay. I'll come back in 8 minutes. How do I go to resume game? So this one is? There? Ah, there we go. Let's see. 7 of 8. Okay, maybe it'll start right shortly. Oh, perfect. Okay, Gumdrop Poisoner, she's solid. I gotta do the stupid window again. There we go. I like Picnic Ruiner. I like Storm-Kale Vanguard. This one is strong. Strong. Pretty good. Nothing bad in this pack. But I'll go with the Poisoner. Removal. Good for celebration triggers. Good for enchantments. Decent removal. Level 2. Expensive though. You know what? I'll take a Greta. Ooh, I bought both Hopeless Nightmare and Rat out as well, but I haven't seen all the cards yet, so I'm still a little shy on what repeatable food creation options there are. Tabby. That one's pretty good too. Decent removal, also just null down some creatures and cause some problems for people. Knight's pretty good. Toadstool is pretty good. There's a lot of good stuff here. I like Stabwound though. Like I feel like a bunch of my issues with the latest drafts have been too. I haven't really had tons of stable removals. Just pop things off as they go through. So. Tamanos music is not as hype as I want. Scary monster. Three Bowls of Porridge is decent too. Spider Food's also pretty solid, but I'll take this food one. Choose a color. Target. Turn target card as an adventure. Scream Puff, let's go. I'm tempted to get that torch in the tower, but good chance I'll see that again. Might not see good removal. Removal. Just deck full of removal. Music's got me hyped. Well, I was gonna get up a Pet Cleo. Alright, food token or token. I want the ginger brute too, but you know what? Fuck it. Give me the ginger brute. He is a food. Tutelage or Brave the Wilds to get a basic land. The dragon's so good. Dark Tutelage. Hatchling, this thing. Bargain. Yeah, Rowan's Search. Blue food. Fuck it, I'll take that too. Hopeless Nightmare. Sure. Spider food. Let's go. Having a blue side might not be a bad idea if I didn't go green or red. Be a little more leaning into the fairy stuff, but smothering type? Oh. Fun. Song of Totenaz is an interesting one too. feel like it's Smothering type. Like, that's just so good. I get 4 is a little rough, but I'll take it. Embrace, Ruinous Knight, Outrider, Toadstool. I don't know how heavy I'll be into red, but I do like this. I like this one too. Probably the smart choice is the Toadstool, but I'll go with the Embrace. Ooh, you know? Target enchantment you control that doesn't have the same name as another permanent you control. Clear a token is copy so it is legendary token of aura, untap. Okay. It doesn't have the same name as another permanent. Thing. Derek writes all over the place in my picks right now. Force myself to stay into that to keep two dark creature get rid of the battlefield spell bargain, put one of them out for 4 less than the battlefield soon. No, I'll take that. That's good. Royal. Sorry, that's Royal. I made a monster one, but venture or flying. One less, but flying. I'll go with this one first. Ooh, getting that audio clipping. Bestial Bloodline is also good, but I really like Triumphant Return too. Removal first. Armory Mice. Protective Parents. Let's just take a Party Crasher. I'm probably not playing red-white for sure. I think if anything, it's going to be Abzan. Jund again, as always. Tempting Apple. More food token. Weird set of picks so far. Some black removal, a couple creatures, and a smothering type. Yeah, no, that's great. Forest for sure. Rest in Peace or Spiteful Hex Mage. The 1-drop 3/2? God damn. Rest in Peace would be a good sideboard. I think that Spiteful Hex Mage though. Barrel Encounter. Top 5 cards in your library. If you exile a creature card from among them, put the rest on the bottom of your library. Cast the exile card this turn. Beginning the next combat phase this turn, target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. That's such a good card. Looks like green is at least open from these couple picks. I'd love to take that Agatha's Champion though. And resist another removal thing. Oh god, Restless Thing too. Oh, that's going in. That's good. Leyline of Sanctity again, eh? I shouldn't take that. I should take some bodies. This is good. Yes, Screen Buff. Another Hollow Scavenger. I don't know if I control another fairy, or if I have any other fairies at all right now, but maybe the sleeping is interesting too. Give me this guy. There's some good removal. Give me that. Well, roll, untap that flyer. I feel like having another one of these is just gonna be good. But Flyer's a nice top end. That bucket. I'll take this first. Rest in Peace came back around, eh? Weird. I have no 2-drops. Another apple. Wish I had more sacrifice creature cards, but I did not take that many. Definitely not going to be red, so those. Oh yes, perfect. Nice 4-drops actually. Do I want a Bestial Bloodline? I did not take one. I think I already have a Likeness Looter, so it's not really that good to take that. Cool. Hey, be back around. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah. pitiful curve. It's really a sad curve. Alright. Rifle Hex Mage, Toadstool, Gingerboot, Army Mice, Savior the Sleeping, Gumdrop, Hollow, Greta. This guy, this one. What? That's pretty much it. Just all the creatures nearly. Get these lands out here for the moment. Helpless Nightmare, yes, is good. Torch is out. Water Wings is out. John's Stopgap is out. His Vanity is solid, goes in. Barrel Encounter being double green could be bad, but black's more my splash than green though. There. Stab wounds. There. Smothering Tide. Light Blade. Oh. Spider Food. Ooh. Good look at this again. I think the creatures are what they are. They just have to stay there. I want that removal. I want that removal. I want that removal. Hopeless Nightmares maybe goes. I think Smothering Tide stays. That's removal. This is essentially removal. Just a good card. Good card. This hits almost everything in my deck, so I think it's fine. I think this needs to be in here because I need ways to sacrifice some of this stuff. Do I play a Candy Trail? I feel like more often than not, Gingerboot's gonna get sacrificed to a bargain card. Well, let's go for it. Up at these. 12, 8, 8. Wait, was that really? Huh. Do 6, that'll be the 7th, and then 4 of each. Okay. 2. I do need the black early. Okay. Feral Encounter. I just shoved that in. I really want both of these in there too, but double green's hard to fight. Go for it for now. I'm happier with this deck than the last one, but wish I grabbed more creatures. There was a lot of fluff that just got forced into there. One Guild Mage. I'll keep that. Ooh. Colony, nice. It's a Rat King. That's funny. Surprised they didn't just make an actual, like, Rat King monster. No. His Rat King can't block, so he's just willing to swinging it every time. You get rats too, so. Ojo smothering type. That's funny. I can't do an Ojo laugh, but did ya Lance? Let's go. This is one of the like best commons for the rat deck in the set. I love it. Got good rats already. I'm jealous. I never get to get the good rats. The biggest rat. I'll take it. Nice. Bounce your rat boy. Get more rats. Be pretty funny if he paid the thing. It's not as valuable in draft because you curve out pretty quick usually, but still like having the extra mana available when I need it. Is he gonna swing with stuff? Alright, I'll throw a blocker under. Get removal. Effect. For one. Please let me get good cards. Oh my god, I don't need more land. Get out of here. Already got 7. Plus smothering type. Woo! Oh, because the damage dealt to it, right? I misremembered that card being when it deals damage equal to its power, but it's the damage it was dealt. Okay, let's do that. Do I swing? He could double block. It's probably worth getting him to double block and kill the rat before it gets big. I didn't think he was going to block that one. He wants those rat tokens to die, so... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's going to be a pain. Uh-oh. Virtue of loyalty on the field is fucking scary. That's nearly a game over, unless I can wipe the rats out. Ugh. Cause he could just wait now and fucking... Ugh. Double blocking it? Do it. Let's trade 2 of your creatures for that. Where they get fucking bigger. Oh god, so many more fucking tokens of that thing. That's crazy. That guy had a good draft, goddamn. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus. I don't know if I can come back from this. Good lord. The end tap part is the craziest part. Like, I'm just not gonna be able to deal with those rats pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't fucking see this. Don't waste more time for both of us. Okay, what the fuck do I do about that? I think these are still correct. I think I just need to really kill those things sooner than later. Removal's gonna be important. Fuck. Can't keep that fucking thing around. Put away. Admire. That's fine. Rat boy. Don't want those right now, actually. Get out of here. Terrible. Another one of those fucking rats. Oh. Good Christ. Ah, he's got so many rats. Oh, I can't believe how many good rats he got. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna block one of those. I'll lose the trade-off on your fucking rat value right now. God damn it. Fuck. Single blocking that? Need to fucking save the food tokens for life, so I'm not gonna sacrifice them early. Those rats are gonna become so goddamn big. Oh, he's got one of these fuckers too. Ugh. Hit it for 10. God damn it. Ugh. Can I threaten a kill? I think so. But I think I put this out. I hold back the ginger brute. So I'm at the hollow scavenger. Did that. Oh, getting so big so fast. That's scary. But at least I could kill all the rats currently, unless he sacrifices something. God damn it. God motherfucking damn it. Going all in again? Alright. Ugh. So many fucking rats. Crazy. Gonna bounce that guy to make more rats. Oh, man. Personally, I would have just swung with it, but fine. He would have threatened lethal, and I would have had to block it and pump the thing with the food token at least, or just absorb the food token. But he's set up pretty good this way. The rat. Take 2. That gets slightly bigger. Two life. Oh god. Fuck. Damn. Crazy how many lands in a row sitting there. It took. They got 1 removal out of all of that. Brutal. Bananas. Well, that guy had a boss deck that was very awesome. I wish to yeah. Oh, it didn't keep my game. It just literally gave me a new game. Okay. Probably and Hardy. I don't know what the fuck those are. Yes, you too. The rain's on the lens a little bit. Scottsburn, Shawa, and Wakefield. Feels very Eastern Canada. North Atlantic makes sense too. Something in Newfoundland? Ah, there we go. Now we're on the side of the road again. No! Maybe it only took that picture because he was stopping at Tim's or something. Oh, match started. Okay. Yes, let me play first. Yes, I'll keep that. Slurmcan? Or Slimerican? Let me a 2-drop. Do it. Yeah, perfect. Ruby's a pretty good card. I'll make my adventure zone slightly bigger. Familiar, nice. Oh, token, hell yeah, thank you. Okay, this. Oh, got a guy in Exile, so he's got haste, just swing. Wolf War Vigilance haste is pretty good. It's beast, but it looks like a wolf. Yorvo. You guys got a lot of mana already. You can start casting 5-drops if you want. Could have been 6-drops if you still have the Ruby. Restless Cottage is one of the best manlands in this set. Red white one's not bad. I like that it oh, wicked? Yes. Oh, he just took it. Wow. Like, exiling a thing, making a food token, and its 4/4 swings is really strong. The red-white one turning into a... is it a 2/3 vigilance or something? But it gives a counter is pretty good too. Building up a wall. Very fair. Cancel that. He'd have to double block either way, so I think it's good if I do swing with this guy. And I could get it back with back for seconds. I assume I'll be trading one of these guys off on my phase. And I'll be more than happy to trade my hollow scavenger and mice back into whatever he swings with, if he does swing. My mouse! Well, I killed the mouse. My back for seconds is online again. Yeah, so that gets bigger. Swing with everybody. I'll take out Sir Armorant if I can. I assume he's got like a Titanic growth or something ready to go, but... Get Titanic growth, this is dead either way, even at the buff. But I'll take the trade if he doesn't have it. Get this one and this one. Gingerbread can just finish it off if I keep swinging. Pretty good card. Oh, he's pitching stuff. I think maybe he forgot I have a Restless Cottage I can start swinging in with. I don't know if he's gonna try to swing now or hold back his guys to block. But I've got a good start here. Swing at that guy at least, eh? Both. It's brave. Please play a second one of those, really? I'm gonna probably pitch that first one. Figured that. Okay. I think Smothering Tide's gonna be too slow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep that in though. Really want to throw Bestial Bloodline in, but good. I'm okay with that. Oh, I got Gingerbread too. I got all the fast cards this game. Nice. Got two cards, the Exile Mountain, and why did he do it this turn? You should have waited. Those both get exiled now. Okay, do I go for double food or do I go for a Gingerbread and food? Gingerbread and food. Oh, hers is an instant. Ah. Yeah, I think he misread the questing druid. He cast that on his turn, so those are unable to be used. I don't have the mana for that, annoyingly. Well. Dragon Manta's good. Buff it twice, hit me for 4. Oh, kind of familiar. Okay. Okay. 4-3. You're keeping the mana up. Blocking that. No. Yeah, paying for it. Okay. Empty with tweets. Eee, food token. Oh my god, give me a land, please. Nope. Yeah. Plains would be perfect. Oh, Archivist. I would have liked Archivist. I have enough food and artifacts to trigger him a couple times. Good card. Fucker. Damn it. Good value. Get a royal token, get a draw card. I'm suffering on the land front here. There's a land. Like Greta, or I could do stab wounds. Or I could play one of my 3/2s here. I'd like Gumdrop Poisoner to come in and kill a thing, so I'm probably gonna wait till I have at least 5 mana to do it. Maybe I hold these guys back to block if he swings with something. But I think Archivist has to go. Oh, it's got Ward 1. Fuck. Just play Greta then. Or I could put it on him so he has to pay mana for it to even be useful. Let's do that. That way he's life too. And I'll hold back blockers so I could trade into it even if he swings big. Big brain plays. Whoa. I grabbed an extra drink because I figured I'd drink it faster, but I didn't. It's been like 2 hours and I barely finished that one. I need more lands. 2 or 3 more lands in a row and I'd be solid if I got one more green and at least one plains. Pretty set for lands for a while. It's up big. Or he's bumping up that rep cap for a lot. What was that? Oh, he put a bunch of counters on stuff. Not on his red cap guy. take 6. Way behind on lands, so I'm suffering either way here. I know he's gonna pick one of these guys. Questing Druid would be the one to go for, but we get no counters on it. And still not really enough, but I could put out Greta and put a counter on her. Playing on the back foot here. Fingers crossed he's just got lands. I have a feeling like 1 or 2 of his cards in hand are lands. He's saving them for Bramble to toss. That gets double strike, correct? Oh, he's going all in. Strike till end of turn. So let's put them there. I'll throw Toadstool Admirer under this guy. Take the... Nope, that's still 8. Right. Wait. That way. If any of these creatures survive, I want the Gingerbrute to survive in case I need to sacrifice it as food. Like, pumps it for 1 at least to get a kill on it. Big boy. Now I'm out of plays, essentially. Play this and tap a thing down, but I'd still die. I could get 6 life, but I'd still die. Yeah, okay. 3. I think taking Smother Tithe out. Great choice. And I could easily throw in a Candy Trail and not feel bad for it. No, I throw in 2. They're colorless, they're easier to cast. I really do want the Feral Encounter in there, but I just don't have enough green, I don't think. Like, 1 green lets me do a lot in this deck. And having 2 sometimes is pretty solid. I want to cut something else out. Right. Yes, keep it. Go for speed. Hey, it's that green cat. Yeah, Greta. Do, 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 do. Ooh, fight spell, eh? Like Greta, that's okay. I'll take that trade. I could have pumped her up, but it's all good. Restless Cottage goes untapped. And Bones Grip Search. Do it on their turn, that's it. Four. Got 2 lands that I had to play? Damn. I just did that to put it on adventure? Oh shit, I passed right through it. Fuck me. Okay. Well, let's do this. This. Oh, he played that with no royal thing, eh? Get that bramble out. Don't want it coming back. Restless Cottage is so good. Good ass land. The big boy. See if I can bait him. Did he block it? He didn't block, okay. Let's do... that. I do -3/-3 currently. Did I play a land this turn? And 6 attack. No, I did not play a land. Okay. I will pass to him. Remember to not pass the whole fucking turn this time. Draw, discard. Okay. Got Mountain. Got a wicked roll on it now. Oh, he didn't swing. Smart. Good. Well, maybe he didn't have that before. Is he gonna put that on it? That doesn't matter either way. I'm gonna do this. Bargain. Oop. Oh, that's fun. Definitely tempting. Reaper's going to the bottom. That can go on top. Okay, candy trails. Two in the back top. It's gonna be this one and this one. Two candy trails can go to the garbage. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't matter. They're gonna get drawn. Put the royal one on it. I think this turn I gotta kill that. So let's sacrifice this. And leave the black open. Do it. Fast. And no attacks. Yeah, cast. Get us 2 cards in exile. What do you get? Bramble and this. Oh, I exiled that one. Oh, one of them was a land. It must be. Okay. Getting an extra body out. Fair. Oh, he went for the swing, eh? Kind of brave. Do I have enough to do both the land and that? No, I don't. But I could do the land. Army mice out. Or Ariette's apple. Steal that. Army mice on. And still have Gingerbread ready to go. I'd like to have him lose one of his creatures there, so I think this is the way to go first. This. I'm gonna leave 1 mana open for Gingerbreads. Which though? Oh, I can just kill him right here. Let's just take this guy though for a threat. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'll just let that get countered. No. No. Oh, this is 3 life. Can't be blocked. Whee! There we go. Yes! Alright. Let's see. The match, let's go. Oh, that was a fast match. I will play first, yes. No, I'm mulligan that. Yes, keep that one though. This guy like walk away from his computer or something. Keep. Swamp down. Cottage tapped. Ooh, it's actually been a while since I let had a blue deck pop up. Attack. No creature yet either, eh? Wow. You guys taking a lot of hits for the first couple turns. Oh, perfect. I can kill that. Okay, I'm gonna sack food and get life. Or rock hard. Nice. Witch's thing, go. Vanity. Yep. Oh, hey, how's it going, Chimera? I just installed Chatbot, so I saw the messages and I thought they were from that. Didn't look. How's it going today? This is the 4th try of the draft because they've refunded me for the bad server issues each time before. But this one had no server issues, so the draft's been going good. And I lost the first round to an absolutely absurd deck. The guy had every rat card and was just crazy. But I've won the last round. This round I'm on track to win so far, so I think I'm in a good spot this round. More food. Okay. What another land? Back food token. Combat, see if he has any tricks. Keep himself alive. Got something. I'll drop more cards. I could win as is. I'll put it on top though. Get more food cycle value. What a land. Not a glance. Yeah, the first round I played, the guy had it was like a 2-drop, 3/2 rat. Power dealt to it when it dies. Make that many rats. He had 4 copies of the common rat that makes a rat when it enters the battlefield, and when another creature he controls dies, he gets counter on it. So he would just sack rats, do big combat rats, and get more rats. It was just so freaking frustrating. But I'll go to combat first. Jesus, got fancy tricks. But if he doesn't have a creature or a trick, he's dead here, so... Game 2. But yeah, he kept playing rats, play new rats, bounce his rat to play it and get more rats. Ahahaha. That one can go on the bottom. I don't need that mouse again right now. Lose a thing, that's fine. I should have played this pre-combat though. Got to draw an extra card. He's down to 1 life. Let's go. I was gonna play a bit more Ever Crisis today too, but I wasn't able to grind up enough to get to the point where I could finish the story missions, so probably just Magic today. Maybe something else, depending how stuff goes. And then, depending what I have to play, I should say. The fuck? Combat first. Swing again. Has he got the blocks or tricks? Oh, he's got a block. Okay. I'll let those two trade, and I'll just throw Greta back out again. This guy's on a severe back foot right now. I really wanted to finish it. I was grinding it like while I was doing other stuff. I was just like rushing the 0 XP missions. I leveled up every materia I could right now. I used up a bunch of speed ups on the chocobos and the materia synthesis to get more stuff in there. Because I can't power up enough materia without those like items you can only trade coins for. And then I would like sacrifice all the materia that was shit to the other ones to try to level them up. So I've got a pretty good materia set. I've leveled up some more equipment to high levels. I used the rest of my good tokens there to get stuff in this spot, but oh, this guy's dead. I don't think he's got enough to block 2 with 1 mana. My apple is here. Boop, 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 boop. Yay. I think Smothering Tight's probably actually pretty good against this guy. Want to change anything else out though. Any trail in. Yeah, it's fine. I was just saying too, I haven't seen many blue decks pop up in drafts. Despite me personally liking blue decks quite a lot, especially this set. The fairies are really strong. A lot of tempo and a lot of tricky combat stuff you can do. But just hasn't shown up much yet. See how he starts. Hey, Ginger Brute. Nice. Pretty good stat line for this card, and it's really nice for the even cursing itself is okay in a lot of cases because there's so many cards that require you to sack a token or enchantment for some of their bonus effects. But like a 1 mana 3/2 that fills 2 roles. Happy with that. Oh, he killed it. Didn't want me to have that stuff. It's probably smart. Ooh. Wait and see what he does before I kill Ginger Brute. I'll just play some Street Fighter later. It's been a while. Oh, he's Grixis, eh? see if he's got a counter to this. Just Papa. Like the kill his Gingerbrute seems silly, but oh, he does have a counter spell. Okay, I'll let him counter that. I'll play my own Gingerbrute. Haha. How's my Kit Kat doing? Feed your cards, okay. I think I might hang on to the stab wound. Yeah, fuck it, I'll attack him. More land to play either of my big guys. Stab one to kill something if he gets something. I assume he got his 4th land or whatever since he got draw some extra cards. Okay. Swinging with his 1/1 all day. Me too, though. Ah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for to hit. Something like that. I'll just hang Gingerbrute back so I can block his Gingerbrute if he still swings with it. Does he pull off his counter off of it? I think he'll die pretty quick. Ooh, he did! Brave. Got one more turn to live, basically. There, nice. Blocker. Haha. Nice. Slightly bigger, so I can't kill it immediately. Can't trade with it, not worth the block. On land. Expulsion. It is worth the kill now if I pop a thing on it. Do I play that? Tapped out. Yeah, sure. Hey, I got a draw. Yay.
Yeah, hey there, I do this, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. Or dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in.
Ooh, big kill. Okay. Got a wicked roll on his Ginger Brute. Okay. I think Greta and then hold up for Killen's Lifeblade. I've got a blocker. Get him to use his extra mana to get unblockable, and I can still shoot it. Swinging my Ginger Root to give him a ping. I'm wondering what he's playing the red for. I really like Grixis as a color combo, but he hasn't played any red cards yet. Ender Discovery, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. What's he gonna choose? Harry? I don't know what he's played so far. It's not been Construct, Human Wizard, and Golem. Just choose Golem so he gets a couple more draws off of the Ginger Brute before it dies, maybe? Chooses Golem, yeah. Just got a whole bunch of Ginger Brute in that deck? That'd be really funny. Ah, you did use it. Okay, good. I get to draw a card off of it, and I'll lose a life because of the Wicked dying, but this Ginger Brute is gone. Cha. 3 damage to attacking creature. Oh, Restless Cottage, hell yeah. Okay, that can go in. And I want Scream Puff up faster. I want Charm Clothier out to give ward to something. Check my Greta. Force him to pay more mana if he does have something to deal with her. You got any particular requests for game types? I got a pretty good pile of games on here and on my Steam library, so got lots I can play. what type of games do you like playing or watching? I'll take her on top, for sure. Gives me more food. I think he forgot about the manland. It's a good manland. Lots of artifact creatures. Do this. What else? Gotta block the manland because it's lethal otherwise. So Ginger Brute and Charmed Clothier get through for free. Let's see, got something scary in there. Probably this. Exile is scary. Yeah, that's what he had to block. He's got to deal with at least the 2 creatures on his turn, and either Restless Cottage getting activated. He doesn't know I have Taken by Nightmares or Uriet's Apple. He knows I have Greta back though. That's what everything is in Among Us, yeah. I like Among Us, but I like playing it with people I know, and the people I know rarely play it, so it's like one of those New Year's things when we're all playing stuff together. Let's assume he's got something. He left a lot of mana open. Let's do Apple. See what he's got. Apple's such a good card. It's like a crazy good card. Those hostage effects are so solid. 4 mana for it is not bad, but the fact it's an artifact is really good. The fact that it has 2 additional abilities, and it also is a food, so it counts for all the food synergies. A card? Ooh. We had how many living lecterns does he have in the deck? There's 3 right there. Holy shit. Oh, he just conceded. Okay. Woo! Got some packs. Okay. Let me do my quick culling of this set real quick. I only keep 1 copy of like every card on this set when I'm at Go, because I play Commander and Draft primarily. So if I have extras of cards, I try to trade them off to do more drafts, basically. It goes nice to build up a pretty cheap collection, because most of the cards on here are significantly cheaper than they are on paper, and it's pretty easy to build up a like solid, powerful collection of cards. That being said, there are some exceptions, and certain cards in standard tend to be very expensive. I'm gonna sell the packs. I don't have any extra tickets right now. Need another 2 tickets plus the packs if I want to draft. Maybe I'll just hang on to stuff for the moment and then a quick thing through my stuff later and see if I have any duplicates to trade back in. Cool. Okay. I'm still gonna do Magic for one more draft, but it's gonna be done for mid-go. I was playing GeoGuessr in between when drafts were firing and people hadn't started doing their stuff yet, so finish this round. See if I can't figure out where the hell I was here. Feels like Eastern Canada because it's very wet. And places that say North Atlantic. Or a way to read that one. The like foggy camera doesn't help either. Oh, that had a name on it. Exploits Valley. Where the fuck is that? Bake shop. Undoes little bake shop. More tracks. Down. There's like no street signs or anything here. This is so barren. I can't tell. There's no area code there. Damn it. Hardy Avenue though. Okay. MCA. Okay. Oh, there's a museum up there. Oh, wait, what does that say? Fuck. It's just an ad for the store. Home hardware. Hey Cleo, what's up, kitty cat? Blah. Up, cuddle cat. Want cuddles? Office supplies. That looks like an abandoned Domino's pizza or something, like a Pizza Hut. This place is so like impossible to tell where I am. I get baby health. Okay, there you go. I feel pretty confident. Like I've driven a lot over Canada, so I'm like pretty like. Oh, Grand Falls, Windsor, Ontario. I'm pretty sure. That says Newfoundland, Labrador. Okay, never mind. There's Grand Falls and Labrador, Newfoundland, I guess. Go the other way, Cleo. There you go. It's your happy cuddle spot, Cleo. And Falls. I don't know shit about Newfoundland, really. One of the few places I've only driven along like one area. And I was really young when I was there. I'll just guess. Let's say dildo? Is that really called dildo? Just put it here. Seems. Oh, not too far off. Okay. Alright. Do quick draft? Sure. Quick draft. Oh, all the interlopers. Born white. Tough cookie. For that guy. I really like this guy. He's strong. Fallen Shield Hair. Vigilance XX, where X is the number of creatures you control. So it's good. Okay. Sick. Take it. Oh, sure. Straight back into the Abzan deck. Seems good. Yeah. And there's so many of these cards I just haven't even like seen before. Oop, not that. This one. Take up the beanstalk too. Decide to jump away. Yeah, no worries. Snacks are good. Medic Prism or Scarecrow. Both are good. Being smart, I should probably take the Scarecrow guy though. Rat Out's good removal. I like Ferocious Werefox. Collector Vault's pretty good too, actually. Let's take the removal. And Clothier. Guard first. A little more Abzan than I was before. Dawn of Hope, eh? That's good. Oh, the Heartflame Duelist, though. I actually want that just because I don't want to use a thing on it. All three of those black cards are really good. Dawn of Hope. Or I live Sweet's Revenge. I guarantee these won't make it back around. Like this one. It's ramp. It's green buff. Financier. Oh, what the fuck? Totally went off of my playlist. Dream Spoiler, Tonight Growth, Wicked Visitor, or this. I'll take him. Oh, Glass Casket, yes. Oh, Virtue. Damn it. That's a Virtue that I shouldn't take. This one's just better. Not even in blue, so I can't let my bad choices control me. Grand Seal. Warehouse Tabby's pretty good. Warehouse Tabby or Scavenger? Scavenger. The ley line. Look at that Glass Casket though. Yes. Did I take Dawn of Hope? I thought I did, but I guess I did not. Probably enough life gain in his food deck for that counts. I don't have enough creature tokens that matters, I don't think. Like this. Another removal, or, you know, I need some flyer defense. Oh, Bone Valley came back around, yeah! Okay, and Terry the Witchstalk, perfect. The Rush. the sink, Cleo. Yeah.
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries and music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses.
Do with that. Okay. Eric's Uprising's pretty good. Beanstalk's pretty good. Caskets, which is Vitality. Shadow the Oath. Ooh. How many foods do I have? Two food token dudes. 3. Maybe I'll put this in. Spider food, moment of valor. Throw in hopeful vigil. Sure. Let's go. Luckily, this should be a pretty fast one. I can keep that and hope I get a green. Or another land just for Financier. Oh yeah. Let me... What are you doing, Clea? Treasure. Okay. I don't like that that's gonna get buffed. I need to kill it. This guy in there. But that thing will be rapidly more powerful than this thing. I'll hold back on the lands for the moment so I can maybe get a treasure. Damn. That guy's face in that card art is pretty funny. Oof. Got a pretty good flyer deck going here. Interesting. Go Ward 1, eh? Pay that Ward 1 costs. You could very well have a combat trick though. Flyer's gonna kick my ass really fast though, unless I hit a removal. Last Casket can do it. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Get the fuck out of here, Talian's Messenger. Whew. And then Sky Beast Tracker, I think, has to go in. Hope to God he doesn't hit my removals with his steel card thing. Ooh, Garrick's Uprising, I like it. Oh, he took my Garrick's Uprising, that's what he got. And he took a swamp. Oh, what else he took though? Counter my Scarecrow grad. I gotta just wait, I think. Annoying.
Up, kitty cat. You playing with your treat ball? Your treat ball?
Did he just hit a bunch of lands? He did, oh my god. That's annoying. Good removal spell, another flyer. Ah, okay. Another flyer. Filling out the battlefield. I'll trade into that happily. Fucking took my Garrick's Uprising, bitch. Now he's gonna pop whichever one of these has the more annoying toughness, so I'm gonna try and get value while I can. Now let me see if this command works that I just put up. Oh no. Twitch is being stupid. Okay. Rather, Streamlabs is being stupid. Where's the fuck's the passwords? Double block that? Oh. You have a second core bolt? He did, wow. Bodies. Startling noises. Hey, Billy, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the raid. What's you up to tonight? What were you streaming? I didn't see you online earlier. Were you just on for a little bit, or? Star Rail. Okay, okay. How was the gacha today? I did not play the gacha I was playing earlier, so this guy stole my cards. Problems, okay. He used this card to steal cards off of my deck, and then he's been playing my cards, which is really annoying. Fuck. I'm gonna just start pumping this guy up. He's gonna swing everybody in. At least he would have to block with all of them that way. Force some bad blocks on him. Don't pill very often? I see. I'm kind of the same. I play freemium a lot, so like even on this arena has a pretty gacha-fied system, and I tend to just got my beanstalk. Fuck. I just play it for free until I get drafts, and then I draft and just go from there. I played a draft earlier on Nitgo, but I was doing an Eldraine draft on there, but for 4 days in a row, they've had weird server issues, so it's been like, I play it, it drops out in the middle of drafting the cards, and I send in a submission request, they refund me, I finish the draft, do it again the next day, and the same thing happened again and again and again, and it was just like, But today the draft was good, and I went 2-1, so I got 3 packs out of it. And I just started the matches on this draft in Arena, so. And I was debating what to play after this, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I might do some Street Fighter, because it's been a while for Street Fighter. There's this new character on Wednesday. I did buy the battle pass, so I should get her. PP, yeah. That's usually what I do too. Just save up for fun stuff and go for that. Rambo Menace, you motherfucker. I take the 5? I think I just take the 5. Or do I exile that to draw an extra card? Let's see. Let's do it this way. You can choose which one he wants to get rid of. Is Fuzwan? Oh, Aki? She comes out on Wednesday. Oh, you're talking about Star Rail. I was like, that's a Chinese name, and so is Aki, but... Star Rail, I was tempted to play because it looked like a nice RPG, but the gacha always made me worry. Did like the character designs, and I definitely see a lot of art from that too. So I will give it compliments for the good art. My big guy down there. First strike. But he gets double strike when that's the buff, okay. Yeah, the full turn-based combat was the thing that made me really tempted. I was like, ooh, I like good old RPGs, but the gacha-ness of it made me a little worried too, because I was like, oh, I could get in like a certain chunk of the story, and then it's just like, oh, sorry, you don't have the right element, or your characters just suck. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. But they've been pretty good about their stuff. Does he have fucking 3 of those Corval and the Noble Thieves? Oh my god, he did. What the hell? This motherfucker. He's just gonna play all my cards. He's getting so much value off of my cards. I'm frustrated by him. Oh my god. Trample double strike ward. Jesus. Just loaded up. This guy's playing like a 50 card deck too. What the hell? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus this. 25. Yeah, he's playing like 50 cards. Whoop. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, can't do that part though. Blockers. Block this guy. Take 8 there. And I win. Yeah. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I was trying something out here. I wanted to, I was trying a new bot. I wanted to see if it worked properly. I would want to just type the command in. Oh, need my phone. I had to do my authorization again, which is annoying. In the meantime, I'll click play on that. Let's see, did this work? Did the bot do its thing properly? It did not. Okay, I'll figure it out later. That is completely acceptable. I will keep that hand. Hello. Turn my cat green. It's a good start. I did. That was the default one. So I thought it would. Maybe I didn't like save the page yet, but that's the one it said for. It's like use money thing. This. But try it out later. Get glass casketed element soldier. But let's try out the bot integration on my own time. Let's see. You want to block my oof? Oof. He does not. Okay. Concerning financier. Discard you, punk. Go subscribe for more. He sacrificed that, eh? Go. Oh, nice. I needed that, actually. Okay. Keep my mana open for removal. Oh, this motherfucker, he's got so many of these helpless nightmares. Oh, this could be bad. Blood. Get out of here. What the? Oh, he turned that into a thing. You bitch. Okay. Yeah.
What you running around doing, huh?
Oh, damn it. Kill my big giant. No, I'm not gonna trade into that. I will gladly do that, though. I draw more. Got. He's got a copy effect that'll trigger if he has another mana instant or sorcery. Hopefully he doesn't. Oh, he does. Turns into a 1/1, but it's still a 1/1. That's funny. That does nothing to it. That's a weird choice. He's gonna pay the ward cost too. Financier. Yes. I don't know how the draws work in Genshin and Star Rail. If they're like as, I'd say like, are they balanced, or do you get like a lot of trash that you actually can't use at all? Got that guy in the air. Going over him while I can. Then he plays that guy, scries with this. Nice. Okay. Here goes out. Go to combat. I'll hold this guy up for removal. bottom for his 2 cards. I don't know what light cones are. All the 3-star LCs are trash, but every character exists works if you build them. Yeah. Yeah, I figured all the characters aren't like busted bad or anything. Like I figured there's always a point to them. Since they're a big point of making the game, the characters are the selling point, right? So yeah, that's okay. You going for swings? Is brave. Every 90? Jesus Christ. I mean, at least it's still got a guarantee, but that's like scary. Like low rates. If you get a 5-star in that game, does it reset that number, or is it like every 90 is always a guaranteed 5-star? It resets. Oh, yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah. Seeds. Okay. 2 wins this one. There is a big tournament that started this weekend that I have not at all prepped for standard. It's they do it every month in Arena, and then there's regional and local Pro Tour qualifiers they do every 2 months. So the one on Arena is a 2,000 USD tournament if you play in for it, but if it's a draft limited. Oh fuck! Actually, that's tempting. I might have actually wanted to play into that. Six hours. Shit. Well, we'll see if I win the draft. Then maybe I'll have enough gems to do it. Like 75 to 80 is a lot higher. Yeah, that makes sense. Limited banners, 5 stars, 50% of being the banner character of any of the standard ones. So if you fail it, the next 5 stars guaranteed, and that factor when all pity carries over. Okay. That's not a good hand. That's a better hand. But that. Oh. Hello. Oh, he's got a cool magnet there. That. Like black first. I guess Magic is technically a kind of gacha too, because you're always opening packs for specific rares, or you just make that thing a royal mouse. He did that motherfucker. Okay, we'll do this first then. Oh, mouse. Stupid. But I don't know. Magic holds value when the packs are open, but the digital one is a little different for sure. Like Arena specifically has no resale value at all. That's 2 mana, that's 3. I want that mouse dead first. Probably should have swung first, but cheeky house mouse. But that's specifically why I don't like to pay cash for Arena, because it's just a game, but there's not much resale value or anything in your account. Like, once you've paid money, it's just etherized, basically. But It is fun, and there's a decent free play route on here. Okay, okay. Stuff is cooking. Do Greta. More powerful. Does Star Rail have like co-op stuff the way Genshin did? Because Genshin was multiplayer, right? Oh fuck. Better. Wicked. Besotted Night. That rat's probably gotta go. I'll take 4.
What's up, Cleo? Roundabout.
Wow. Good cat. Multiplayer. I'd be curious how they would do that in a like a turn-based game, but I assume there's some kind of like interaction you could have outside of combat or whatever. But they both run on Unity, eh? Are they gonna ditch Unity, make their own client or something? Because that Unity decision's a nightmare for mobile-based games like Genshin. Just a happy cat, aren't you? Creole. I love saying her name and watching her ears turn towards me. Huh? Got your mouth wet when you drink it. Yeah, fine. Let's trade those. I don't like that rat getting bigger, but it having ward is a pain in the ass. I hate doing it this way. It needs to lose ward. Games on heavily modified versions. Raids make sense. That's not hard to do in turn like RPGs either. Oh fuck! That rat's a problem. It's getting to be more problematic as time goes on too. Oh god. I gotta trade into one of these. Yo, your tail's smapping my mic. He's threaten me a good amount here. I think I have to trade this and then... No, throw your rat into it too. That puts me at the most disadvantage for blocking. I could double block and kill that, but I lose both my guys. Or here and here, take 8. Keep my financier around. But then I would die to this on the next turn. If I double block here, I take 6, but he's still got a lot of stuff on the field. Oh. I throw this under the bus. I take 3. But none of my stuff would survive. Use this food to gain some life. Get rid of his rat. Good chance I take 2 from his witch, but unless he can buff up both of his creatures a lot. Or kill my creature, that's a good chance he could do that too. And then I'd just die. But does he have removal? The amount of time it's taking his turn, I don't think he has the removal. But he could just not be paying attention. Oh, that's annoying. Sorcery. Oh, damn it. Good job. The rat killed me. Okay. One loss down. 5 matches to go. Rat gem, yeah. What's that? Will they go up to 6 stars? That's a perfect land start and some really expensive cards. God damn it. I'll take it. Hello. I like the Phyrexianized fox. Shooting little oil blasts from his tail. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Last casket? Actually, both of those are okay. I'll take that. Nice. You got that buff spell? Yeah, I figured. He's stuck on 2 lands though? That's interesting. Oh, it had first strike. Whoops. Get rid of it. Exiled. Stupid. Yeah. Unfortunate, but he's off land, so I might as well just play through. dead. The one I'm playing against? It's a real guy. His name is Resco82. He kept the 2-lander. He looks to be suffering for it, so there he goes. Now he's got to land. You can play Anai in Arena, but it's like super shitty, and it doesn't play modern stuff. Its name's Sparky. It's the like tutorial bot you play against. I was in this program since the beta, and when they had the first beta, they had commanders, so you could play 4-player, but that doesn't hit. Okay. Well, let's just kill it now. Get it out of here. Keep beating him down. There we go. Ow! Punk. That's the big guy, but I think I wait. I can't kill that with this or any of these. Ah, fuck it. For now. Try it. I cursed it. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Wait, does he get the land he needs? Or do I just crush him with my giant? You gotta land. Okay, good. Gets one of his bodies out. Yep. Block him. Sense. I'm talk decking, but he's got a handful of cards he's playing. I have no clue what he's playing. 6, 12, plus 5. I played this too early. Too early, damn it. That's frustrating. I'm down to 6. If he comes back, I'll be sad. Fuck. Another frantic bolt? Damn. On deck, give me some good stuff. And not a bunch of lands, please. That whiffs. It's an okay creature. 6, 7. He's at 6. Nice. Treasure. Oh. Oof. The boat? There are boats in this game. Get out of here, Ruby. Shit. I assume the boat you're talking about is in Star Rail, though. Oh, fuck. I'm rapidly running out of life. Flooding with my lands. Oh no. Still taking 7. This. Kind of regretting not taking that board wipe. That was pack 1, pick 1. Oh, hell yeah, that's the best card I could have drawn. Okay. 2 losses. That's a very keepable hand. Keep it and play it. Hello. Turn my cat blue. I know why my eyes get fuzzy again. Too much cat hair. Drafting an arena stress you out, really? If you play quick draft, you don't have to make choices in time. It's drafts with bots, but games with real players. It's cheaper. But premium and traditional draft are the ones where they have the real people with you while you draft. Next there. The beanstalk. Smothering Tithe, you prick. Good card. Why didn't he swing? I am not paying for Smothering Tithe. Look at this guy. See what he does. You think I'm gonna do something? Oh. Treasure make mana, yeah. They're like the old gold cards that some cards used to make, but they wanted to make a more specific token so they could use it in other sets easier. They've also simultaneously put it in almost every set because it's very common to have cards that do it. But They've also said it's kind of been a mistake because it's like very powerful to have mana that's not attached to your lands. Oh, that card. Oh shit. She could get a copy of. I'm just gonna kill that right now. I don't want him to get copies of Smothering Type and other good enchantments. Yeah. Smothering Type is so good. It's like a $50 card in paper. It's great in like Commander or something when you're playing with 3 other people. So your turn cycle usually gets you 3 treasures if you're on like curve play. Generally, people will try to pay at that point because it's like, oh, you've got 3-4 extra mana every turn. Or if they play a card that says draw 3 cards, that's 3 more treasures that they get. It's like super busted. I shouldn't say busted. It's just oppressive. I am going to draw the card, yes. I have a treasure. Fine. Pay this, I can block that sort of. This. Go through. It's smothering, yes. Correct. That's kind of correct, technically. Oh, you. They finally made a keyword type thing for all those cards that used to be like freezing effects. It's stun, so they get a counter on it now. That means when it would untap, it does not untap, and you remove a counter from it. Oh, that's a pretty good little combo there. Do I take 7? I take 7. I will kill that tapper though, because I don't want him to get lots of value off of that. Ah. Yeah, you can have more treasure. God damn it. Both those have trample. That's annoying as hell. Combat. Swing. Yeah, there used to be a lot of cards that would be like Freezing Wave or something like that, and it would be like tap a creature and it doesn't untap during its opponent's next untap step. Now it just gets a stun counter or many stun counters. But you can also manipulate that now too with things like Proliferate, where you duplicate stun counters. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just gain some life right now. Got a big boy. Draw. Those are 2 mana things. Resolve. Decline to pay extra. Draw some cards. Yes, he gets more cards off and more treasures off of that a lot. Okay, there we go. Everybody's got trample now. So much cat fuzz. I needed 2 sticky sheets to get it all off. Oh, you buffed it. Can't be blocked. 3 power or greater. That's 2 damage goes over that, so I have to block this guy. That's annoying. I lived though. That's the important part. Okay. Yeah, draw. Give him all the treasures, I don't care. Then decline. Throw that out. So kill the mouse. I need more, all the bodies out I can right now. Go for this guy first. If I tap both of those, I could get 6. I think I'm just dead here. Fuck. Annoying. Yep. Just dead. The trample's the problem here. Barf. Game. Not having enough toughness to block some of that damage coming through is brutal. That draft was losing side, but not bad. This might gotcha. Hey, that card. Okay. The one nice thing about this is it keeps track of the amounts you get, so once you get 4 of a card, it won't give you that card in prize packs anymore. So you won't get duplicates the way you would in like Hearthstone or something else. You only get duplicates when you're in drafts or like games that open packs for you. The part you get afterwards is any duplicate cards you get from those kind of things get added to your vault, and they turn into wild cards you can use to reclaim cards. But I'll do one more quick draft. Battle Mouse. Which cards do I want? Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and do a celebration deck. Force Fruition. Oh, fuck. I'm so tempted to do Force Fruition all the time. This card's stupid because it makes your opponents forcibly draw spells. And in Limited, you only have 40 cards or so in your deck. So if you can get this out early enough, it's really fun. You can really force people to like mill themselves out. I'll do red and blue. Bombardment, or draw 2, discard 2, find mana graded. That's actually fits this theme. This Battle Mouse was probably a pick that's not gonna do anything. Hack. Lands, Werefox, Flash. I like Flash. Go with the Flash. Fake Court, Itchard's Whisper, Rat. This powerful rat. The big rat that makes all of the rules. Search, Coralheim. Let's go. My buddy loves playing Force Fruition in a commander deck he has. I play with him quite often, but he really enjoys making people mill and draw themselves out. Oh yeah, I'll take that. There's a freeze card. Put 3 stun counters on it. Hopeless Nightmare first. Witch, Sugar Rush, Tracker. This. Ground Seal, Grim Search. Pick Grim Search. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the mouse in the sideboard because I don't think I'm going to play that right now. Do like stun stuff. Ah, there we go. Flicker Twin. Oh. Planning on playing white, but take the removal. Cards, flying vigilance. Put instant or fairy. Oh, beanstalk. There we go. Playing the 5 mana card stuff. Another removal. Ooh, that could be spicy. I'll take the ley line. Okay, what I got here? Food, thing, the removal, and another. Oh, these are all good black cards. I'll take another Hopeless Nightmare. Okay, this could be a really spicy deck. Okay, oh god, another Hopeless Nightmare, I'll take it. That card's mean in standard. The counter spell. I like this lifelink fairy. First creature, sleight of hand, quick study. A quick study. Didn't have any problems drawing cards this time, at the very least. Think of Vampiric Rites. Call it mill? Yeah. Yeah, they call it mill. They made it an actual keyword, which is nice. Do rats perhaps make you crazy? Maybe. They're very, very good. Alright, I'm solidly in the blue, black, green. What the hell is blue, black, green? Ah. Vigor. I think Azeroth Sentry. I want to pick this because it's a mythic, but I'm totally not in black-red at all. Shouldn't pick it. I should pick Smart. The Azeroth Sentry. Play Smart. Dark Tutelage, Charade of Numbing Depth, Boros Tabby. This is a really good fairy too. Hey, it has a 1/1 flyer or 3, and you get a stun counter on something. I'll take that one. Makes them cost less. You get to keep it? Oh, these cards? Yes. Yeah. The unless it's a Phantom Draft, those are usually much cheaper, and they'll use a lot of weird cards together to give you like a really interesting draft. But most drafts are for keeps. Yeah. Scarecrow Guide. I got a little bit of fixing. Ooh. Oh, this pack has a lot of good cards in it. Shit. Bit of chill. Oh. This is a good payoff for the 5 mana plus stuff I'm playing here. Another Hopeless Nightmare. Playing 4 of those would be rude. Spellstutter, Conceited Witch. This one. Take Spellstutter. better counterspell. Cursed Guy or another Hopeless Nightmare. Actually, Evolving Wilds would be pretty smart. Make sure I got fixing for my stupid 3-color deck. Cell Center sprite a card. Yes, I think so. This one is specifically like a callback to that. Got the like Force of Will looking art too. They did something weird in the last set where Dark Tutelage. That could be spicy in this deck with high mana cost stuff. How many Grim Searches do I have? I have 1. Take 2. Got a cat hair on my teeth. Okay. Hell yeah. Ooh. Actually, that one. This is the Zangief theme for SF6. Very moody, I guess, but I love-hate Zangief in SF6. He's like my favorite character of the launch cast, but he's also literally the worst character in the game. Doesn't make him that bad, because everybody in that game's pretty good, but he's definitely weaker than the rest of them right now. They may fix him up later, but okay. Let's see. Play that. That. This. That. There we go. 16 creatures. That mouse I picked first pick was not useful. Okay, Bitter Chills. I'll throw Leyline of Anticipation in 2. Gonna play Force Fruition. I want at least 2 Hopeless Nightmares. Oh, there's a lot of cards to pick in here. Shit. Like cut down. Do it a little better. Maybe cut that Lectern. Maybe cut the Rat. Could probably cut the green, actually. I'm only playing it for like 3 or 4 cards. If I do that, a little more space to work with. Do both of those removals and this one. Modern Zangief? Yeah. He's scary. Just walking up and like hitting one button to do like a SPD and but fuck, I have too many cards I want to play. Never stopped me before. I'll just play extra cards. Okay, split even. So, which one needs more doubles? Blue does technically, so those can go down. Play a quick study. Stroke. Ariad's Whisper. Grim Search. And another Hopeless Nightmare. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make it an even 45. I'll play one more counter spell. There we go. Some people do it, and it's usually bad, but you know what? I am running extra. I'll put that in, and I'll put the draw card in. Running all the hopeless nightmares, so okay. I want to force people to get to forced fruition. So I need to draw cards and I need to like nullify their field and make them discard stuff so that they're stuck playing forced fruition, so discard early with all the hopeless things and really fuck their land base up, hopefully. And then I play a couple creatures and I can hopefully freeze them long enough to play Force Fruition. And then make them discard their hand with Etriot's Whisper. And then just hopefully they mill themselves out. Dimmer, yeah. This is okay. I can play Leyline. I don't get to drop that first turn, but I'm cool with it. Hello. Yes, submit. I can flash in my stuff and be sneaky. Oh, that's a cute little snow globe thing for his fox. It's fancy as fuck, though. My cat looks kind of boring, but cute by comparison. The ley lines being in this set is spicy. Or Zob and Dimmer shirts. Where'd you call that cat? This is a cat. I have a cat right here. See him scratching his little chin. He's putting little love hearts out. The cat with wings. Okay, so I could do Nightmare. That goes on turns. Okay, let's do Nightmare right now. Before he draws. Oh yeah, my pet is a cat. Little scritches. He's got a fox and a snow globe. I don't get that one. Oh, that's not a... Yeah, I'm right. I'm stupid. I thought that was an instant, and I didn't think that was the card it was. Okay. He discarded Titanic Grove. Alright. Verdant Rider's kind of scary. Not blocking that dumb-looking wolf. I already got Flash. I could flash in this guy too. Flyer, go! They had some really weird pets. I'll show those off after. I only really like this one, so... The only one I ever use, despite having a couple of the others, but... So we'll go both. Okay, so flash in this guy. Trade on both of those. Unless he's got combat tricks, which he probably does. But considering he discarded one early. Ooh. Okay, well that one doesn't die. They both don't die. Spicy. Don't want that to attack. Keep hitting him with a 1/1. Oh shit. Red Riding Hood. With a crossbow. Ow. I'm in a bad spot here. Okay. Let's see what he plays. I've got the option of waiting out his plays because of Leyline at least, so... Great 2 rats. Huh? That's cool. Okay. Swing it in for 10. If I block here. Jump that. Flash this in, kill it. And a blocker slash flyer for next turn. Oh, it's dead. Okay. That still died at least. So. Why did I play that now? I could have waited and flashed it. Definitely a little bit of a sketchy situation. I'd probably die this next turn, I think. You could cast both of those guys if you wanted to and still swing in with stuff. Cool. I crack the snow globe. Click faster. Probably should have tapped this down and then like just dealt with that blocker. Uh-oh. He didn't swing, that was weird. I don't know why he didn't swing there. He's just wary of what I had available. Get a wicked roll. Yeah, okay. Draw some cards. That becomes a 3/3, 2 rats. I can block at the chump these, unfortunately. There, this can kill a rat. I take 7. Pretty much dead. Not drawing anything here. Oh. Hey, rats! Okay, good enough. Okay. Rats didn't save me. Ah. Okay. You too. I also hit none of my draw card stuff. Which is sad because I added those as extra cards, but maybe they'll show up this round. Looks like a very good keep for me. I will keep this hand. Yes. Fortunately, no ley line in the opening hand, but that's okay. Playing the same colors. I'll not bother chilling down his berry. Oh, buck. A good, cheaper sort of Phyrexian arena, basically. A good draw spell. Tempo, yeah, it's good. It's something that costs like 4 mana. Perfect. There we go. Get out of here, Scream Puff. I don't want none of you. Let's make him ditch some cards in his hand. Cancel. At first. There we go. Does he play the big 6-drop, or does he play 2 smaller cards? I killed my rat. The bowl of porridge. Poison porridge. Play 1 smaller card or 2 smaller cards? Cute rat, though. Yeah. I wish I got more spell stutters. They're like great and limited. They print like a cancel button better in every set now. So it's like, this card is canceled, but you draw a card or something. Or, he sacrificed his roll thing on that. Okay, let's do... It's Whisper. Make him discard 2. Make my rat a wicked rat. Hedwick, okay. Remand? Yeah. There's been a lot of good ones, honestly. They printed like, I'd say like, I think me and my friends counted it up to like 30 plus before I even left Winnipeg, which was like a year ago. Stormcrail, yeah, that's a good card. I want my own Stormcrail out soon. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Oh shit. Those are gonna get real big real fast. Yeah, this one. Does he have his own spell stutter thing? Morgan, I'll let you untap your thing. That's not bad. I'll keep that up. Cursed roll, eh? It's not a big help when it starts getting 2 counters for every big spell he casts. It's gonna get big fast. That Rebad's really good though. It's a classically good card. Here comes his value train. Like 4. This. Didn't actually mean to do it the way I did, but A2 tap gets +1. Wing. A. Be great if his Skitter's Blessing killed him or milled him out himself, but I don't think he's really in that range for that yet. Yo, my Iceman been exiled. Tap my cursed guy down, swinging for 10. I'll take 10. Spicy. Live on the edge. He's got a removal, I die here, but otherwise I can trade into these. He has 18 cards left. Grave 7 there, that's 5, 6. Thinking he can tap something down. I actually do lose here if he doesn't see it. He can use his second Bowl of Porridge trigger. Oh, that's a beefy Storm-Killed Prowler. I am actually dead next turn, basically. Did he see the tap thing? Put a thing back. Oh, he didn't. He missed it. He's in a good spot though. I think he beats me unless I draw like something crazy off the top after this card. He had me beat if he used this to tap down any of my creatures because I can't block both and I've only got 1 life. So under the bus. Yeah, sure, why not? Pump it up. Yeah, homie drop. Kill this thing. Food. If I got 1 more turn to stay safe from that thing, but he's got 2 creatures he can cast here. Need to deal with that. Comes all those cards he's been drawing. Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna save me. Good game. Alright. I'm actually surprised he didn't just cast all those creatures out there. He was handily ahead. The extra draws every turn is really strong. Alright. This might just be a really bad draft. Lose three in a row and call it there. Then I'll do Street Fighter once I lose this. You know what? I'll take that. I'm very happy with Counterspell, discard, that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought I would hit a couple more of those. I put like 4 of them in the deck, so I have hit 0 so far. That. Hello. There we go. Oh, just conceded? Okay. Well, I got 1 win. Sometimes people do that when they like either quit the game or don't want to play or whatever. But usually not in drafts. They don't usually just concede randomly before the game even starts. But it does happen sometimes, weirdly. You'll just see a dude like be like, "Bleh, nah, fuck it." There's this. Ah, this is a much less good hand. Oh. I mean, I can keep this. Reason place has to go. That has to go. Starting with 4 cards is not as good, for sure. Make it work. Assuming I can draw 1 more land, then I'm not in a bad spot. Hey, Ruby. Not a land. Need 1 more land. Oh boy. Getting beefy. This might be the one I use first. Oh, there's Force Fruition. I didn't get a land though. Uh-oh. Did he give it double strike and then not attack with it? What the hell? Oh god. No, I'm not gonna hit a land, I'll just die this way. Oh, he's getting all his cards back. No. Oh, shit. That's a creature at least. And a drought. Oh my god. I'm fucked here. Uh-oh. Hey, a land. Awesome. I don't know if it helps me now. Okay, let's do this with bargain. Sacrifice. Hopeless Nightmare. I need the land. Put that one away. Turn that into a 1/1. Treasure, okay. Doesn't have haste though. Ow. I've got flash, so I can do this on his turn. I'm another little sad Hedron. Oh my god, another one. What's with this fucking deck, man? The pain. I'm still dead here, but okay. The blue-black deck was not as no, not that good. Back to playing Jund and Abzan whenever I get the chance to in this set. The only one I got was the guy that just conceded immediately to me. Oh, that's rough. Another battle mouse. Oh, okay. I know I did get. Yeah, I would like to do the red green beatdown. That would be a nice one to get a draw on. Edit one of my standard decks really quick now that I got a couple more of those cards. This is one of the decks I made up, but I want to see Wilds. To add Hopeless Nightmares. So, Hopeless Nightmares, Evolved Sleepers. Where is that? Spiteful Hexmage, I think, is the one I want out of this. Want Beseech the Mirror in there. Want Phyrexian Obliterator. 2 different Shouldrads. Cut down. I'm gonna try one of these guys too. Yeah, I don't know if you cared about the lore too much, but in the last set, a bunch of the planeswalkers and characters got turned into Phyrexians. And then they erased Phyrexia from the multiverse, and everybody got healed or they died. So it's a weird spot for familiar faces. And I have 1 Spiteful Hexmage for now. Counting up my creatures here real quick. Yeah, so Phyrexia, what happened was they invaded a plane that was called Kaldheim, and it's like the Norse gods, and they had a world tree there that actually connected to all of the different planes through itself, and the Phyrexians took part of the world tree and they Phyrexianized it, and then they had portals to all the planes at once, so they tried to invade it. And they did a mass invasion everywhere, but all the planeswalkers came together and tried to fight them. And what happened was there was a planeswalker that is a druid tree dryad thing, where when she planeswalks into a new plane, she merges with a tree there and it becomes part of her body. So it's Renin 6, and then Renin 7, and then Renin 8. She just names the trees as she goes to each one. She merged with the world tree, collapsed it, and what she did was she swapped in Zhalfir, that plane that Teferi accidentally erased from Dominaria, and they switched places with Phyrexia. So Phyrexia got like pushed out of the universe basically, and Zhalfir now exists where Phyrexia did. So they're gonna go to Zhalfir in a new set where Zhalfir stuff lives. Let's do. I like the Zenith Chronicler because it punishes multicolored decks. That for 10. That's 7. Good for Beseech. Put this in the sideboard. Got a couple cards here. Yeah, the story's been hit or miss for a while, but it is like overall good. Like the ideas are good, the writing is bad. It's weird to say it that way, but for 7. Okay. Hopeless Nightmare, Beseech, and It. Sun. 9. Got one of those too. Put Edict to the side. Like that. This. My buddy pulled a Hollow Red and 6. Oh yeah, Red and 6 is crazy. And Modern Horizons was a really good, powerful set. Like there was a lot of cards in that set that were like all kinds of fucked up. Red and 6 is still like a $60, $70 card, or I think it's maybe 40 or 50 now. Let's see. Red and 6. Yeah, it is 36, 45, 58, 94. Yeah, it's still pretty expensive. It was a 2-mana Planeswalker. It's like crazy. And all sorts of stupid shit that causes in Modern. Okay. Did I use up my rares? I did use up my rares. I was trying to make another Jeskai deck because there's some really fun interactions in that right now. Monastery Swiftspear from Khans Tarkir got reprinted. This they went back to Kamigawa again too, and most of all of the old people from the original Kamigawa are now either remembered as like legends or they have like reincarnations and stuff on there. Yeah. So the old one is like pretty much samurai fantasy stuff, and the new one is like neon cyber Tokyo kind of stuff. So neon cyberpunk. The Spellseer's in there. Really like these guys. Monastery Mentors. Oh wait, is this the other deck? One of these ones I put the... Ah yeah, it moved down into the section of stuff I don't have finished yet. One rare. Should have loaded that up instead. Here. 2. There. Oh yeah. These battle cards. That's the Zalfir guys invading Phyrexia. Battle cards are interesting. New card type. Jeskai Ascendancy and Fate Stitcher. Yeah. Jeskai Ascendancy is always a fun modern deck. Let's go to the other one. Wait, where did it go? Did I put it in the sideboard? I did. Okay. Viper. Heartflame Duelist. Okay, so that's for this is a neat planeswalker from that new Kamigawa stuff. She can't control where she planeswalks to. So whenever she planeswalks, she just goes to a random place. So she was just called the Wanderer for a long time. She doesn't actually have a name. Like Chandra has her name there on the type line, and Jaya has her name on the type line. But the Wanderer is just the Wanderer because she planeswalked away as a baby and then gets stuck in different planes all the time. 5, 6, 7, 8. And that. Put that guy back on the side. I'm just testing these out. I just put like all of the cards I'm considering in the sideboard, and then I swap them back in later. One card to cut. That back on the side for now. Okay. Eh? Card's not in the collection. That's worse Lightning Helix, yeah. It's got flashback, so not strictly worse, but like delayed and more expensive. What card do I not have in there? Oh, I don't have another Restless Bivouac. Copy this one and cut that land for now. Duplicate. Go. Just good. Dallas. I'll cut that land for the moment because I want to test this one out really quick, and I will throw in. Okay, my balance like 20, 25, and I've got 23 land. Probably honestly playable as is. Let's do it. Yeah, different Lightning Helix is the best way to put it. Like it's 2 for 2, but flashback for 6. Lightning Helix in this right now? I can't remember. Let's see. They've been adding. They did one thing that I really hate on here, where they've been adding all the standard sets as they come out. But they started adding these cards that they call alchemy cards. Yeah, it's very expensive, right? The alchemy cards are their way of like testing out specific cards that they could only do it online. And they initially pitched that alchemy split off as we could balance cards in that set because it's online only. So if you did like a really busted card, rather than banning it, we would just like make it cost 2 more or something, or allow it only once a turn, which is kind of a neat idea, and you could play around with those fixed versions of the cards. But instead they started adding these alchemy cards that are like really broken, and they don't bother like changing them, and they're only exclusive to the online segment, so you get really screwed up stuff like I don't think I have it here. Where is it? The guy that gives you the fucking power 9 in your deck. This guy. So this is one of these busted cards they put in the alchemy thing. Yeah, exactly. So that's why they put it in the alchemy side only. So the alchemy is like its different play queue. You can only play in it if you choose to. But it's got really weird cards that they could not ever print in paper, basically. And like Conjure is an effect specifically to alchemy that you couldn't do in regular paper, because you're adding extra cards to your deck that you would have to deal with or keep track of in certain ways. But in digital, they could just do it. Doesn't matter. But stuff like this is fucked up. Put the power 9 in your library. The power 9? Okay, it's the most 9 powerful busted cards from old Magic. So Black Lotus, Ancestral Recall, Time Walk, stuff like that. Alright, let me get an image and bring it up. The really old school fucked up Magic. These guys. So you get all the boxes in there, which just means you get free mana, you get Black Lotus, draw 3 cards for 1, take an extra turn for 2, take an extra turn for 3, like stupid fucked up stuff. But I personally despise alchemy quite a bit because of that. The Jeskai Prowess and the mono black deck once each. I'll just play like 1 or 2 games each with these ones. They should go pretty quick because I play a lot of aggro. I mean that's fine to keep. I'll swap over to Street Fighter. 1 more, 2 more. I know I didn't get any of my and 1 drop creatures and like or plays in this deck, but that's a good night. Goodbye. Pew. Opter. Discard 2 cards, eh? That one. Sure. This guy's from Innistrad. Riding a Griffin Swan? I don't know what you call that. That card's fucked up. These are some of the... They printed a cycle of these for each color in Eldraine, and they are bananas. They are super good. That was neat, yeah. got dead pretty quick. This is a scary ass card to have hit up there. I don't have any counter spells in this deck. Turtle! At his battlefield attacks, mill 3 cards. Turn a land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Activate abilities cost 1 less to cast. Land creatures. Oh, he is playing a couple of the land creatures. Okay. He had a land. Is he playing a 5-color deck? He's playing at least 4. Flashback this. I'm gonna discard this one. And... Shit, I want both of those, but I can kill both of those at least. Duelist to the graveyard. Do another duelist, okay. Chandra. Let's do -3. Man, this is supposed to be a prowess deck, so I'm supposed to play creatures and then play spells. But I've been 0 creatures since the start. Uh-oh. I'm real scared he pulled a land. He just gets to drop this because that's hard to deal with for me. I don't have any enchantment removal in this deck either. This deck's supposed to be very speedy. It's supposed to be like the 1/2 haste prowess on this first turn, play this second turn, play lightning bolt lifelinker here and pop some things, but ugh. Oh shit, he's killing Chandra. No. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Let's put this out. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna block that. It's the smart choice not to. You now cast this stupid thing. Luckily, I don't have many creatures in the graveyard, but he can definitely have some good graveyard stuff. Oh, he didn't cast the Virtue, eh? I'm gonna try and kill that before it goes off. I assume he's got a protection spell. Or just paid 4 mana to lose his land. Okay. Hey look, it's a Monastery Swiftspear. Took a while. Yeah, let's gain some life, draw cards. Prowess triggers, okay. Yeah, both of those are going to the graveyard. Oh, this is a bad spot for me. My 2 high-end plays were the Planeswalkers. He's got these 2 stupid cards ready to go. That's interesting and scary. That's a problem. I will be dead in several turns here. +1/+1 counter on all creatures, untap them. This one, he gets to put a creature card from any graveyard onto the battlefield. I'm gonna be dead very fast. I do like these sleeves though. The ones that make them look like tattered old Magic cards. This is a really bad position for me. I am super dead. Yeah, like everybody had cards like these at some point. Oh, what's he gonna take for me or him? Yeah. Oh, that's the worst. So this guy prevents non-combat damage being dealt to other creatures. My deck's all like burn spells and stuff, obviously. So taking it from me means he's protected from my spells killing the creatures he stole from me. I don't think I have an out here. Gross. Doesn't even block. Yeah, I didn't think we'd need to. It protects him from it too, so it's just totally dead. Gee. Strict counter and a strict failure of my deck. Yeah, pretty much. Shoot myself with a lightning bolt. As my buddy who likes to play Forced Fruition says, he always likes to wait so he can concede on somebody declaring attacks, because you have the option to concede the game at any time. It's always available to you. Deny the opponent the win if you can. Let's try the black deck. There's a really spicy infinite mana, infinite counter, infinite token deck that came from this set running around in standard right now, but I don't know if that's going to be the thing or not. I'd like to see it, but this is like those old level up cards too. Doesn't have levels, but it has level up style effects that are pretty good. Turns into Phyrexian. Oh, the little Kithkin guy? Yeah, yeah. It's exactly like that, except it's a Phyrexian human. Avatar of Destiny or something. I can't remember what his name is. But, that's the classic one. It's like the same thing, but this is the evil one. He playing the fairy deck? He is playing the fairy deck. Yeah, he doesn't want that Zenith Chronicler to draw me cards. Right. Grave Trespasser, that's a good one, yeah. Do I hit a land so I can beseech and get a Shieldred? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Doesn't matter, but I'll put that on top. That can go to the bottom. Go to the bottom, it's fine. I searched the library. I'm gonna get... Ooh. If I cast that on that guy, it's got ward discard a card, so I'd have to ditch Braska, but let's force him to play around Shieldred. He isn't black, so he's probably got plenty of cards that can just straight up kill this, but ooh, Gix. Hey, I know that card. This card's something good. Oh, that's okay. I'll hold back. But yeah, also Vraska and Jace are now a couple, but they both disappeared after the Phyrexian stuff because they maybe died, maybe didn't die. Let's see. Yeah, he went through a couple weird phases. Back a non-token creature, please. Oh shit! Right, he's got Death Touch. Oh, why did I do that? I just swung into it like nothing. They both have Death Touch. All these have Death Touch. Oh, he's just gonna exile her from the graveyard now too. Kaito, eh? He's the other cyberpunk guy.
I've got all kinds of connections.
Goodbye, Shieldred. Fuck. That was stupid. No, I'm not gonna bother blocking that. I got life. Yeah, so it's Shieldred. I got 6 mana, right? No, I have 4. Okay.
Ask Umasahak. Rise together.
Yeah, he on Phyrexia, Jace got stabbed with what's her name? Sword, the white lady, white angel, Theros lady. What's her name? Blah, blah, blah. Elspeth. Yeah, there we go. She died again, and then she turned into an angel, because apparently she was always an angel. And
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
when she died the second time, her angel side woke up. Yeah, turn that guy into a thing. Yes.
I can't go back empty-handed.
Third.
You little pest.
And Elspeth stabbed him as he turned into a Phyrexian. Eleshnorn fixed him. She turned a bunch of other people into Phyrexians. And then some of them died. And then when Elspeth got her head ripped off, or sorry, not Elspeth, Eleshnorn, Karn turned her into dust. And then they pushed the blind Phyrexian, or the Phyrexian out into the blind eternities. So, at least for the foreseeable future, Phyrexia is gone. And Eleshnorn is possibly properly dead. But all the other Praetors didn't die as definitively on screen. So, or on screen in words. So they may come back in the future. Same thing with Bolus. They didn't kill him. They just put him in a prison. Is this guy being a prick and just roping me out because he's lost? I don't see him considering his cards. Doesn't want to just take the loss or concede. Fine, I'll wait it out. Win's a win. I'll take it, even if it's this guy being a jerk and timing out. There we go. Let's fix all that back. Oh, this one. On that. Yeah. I'm running the washroom. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette, and then I will swap over to Street Fighter. Oh, my cursor was going crazy for a second there. So they do a little bit. There's a timeout system they put on Arena here because they wanted to make it fast, but still have like a chance to compete. So every time you do a turn without triggering the timer countdown, it will add a little clock symbol to you, and if you compete 7 or 8 turns, you get 7 or 8 little clock symbols. So what happens is after a minute of inactivity, it starts a little rope that burns down, and they're I think 30 seconds a piece. But if you start triggering multiple in a row, so like if he does times out on those little timeouts clock symbols, it'll start timing out faster. But if you are just playing a very complicated turn, every spell or interaction or choice you make adds 10 seconds to the timer. So if you're playing a lot of complex stacks or weird blocks or something like that, it shouldn't time you out and just make you lose. But there was a really stupid deck that caused them to change the system, because it would put so many triggers on the stack when you attack somebody that they would automatically time out trying to settle blockers, even if they set auto no blocks, because each one would take a second to pop up, and it would burn a second off the thing, and it would resolve, and a new second would come up, and it was just like, it was the worst deck to play because it was just a prick move to do against somebody else. You're like, okay, I do this and this and this, and then it makes like a semi-infinite combo of like 50 tokens that appear on the field. And there's a good chance that you could still survive the combat with a couple blockers and stuff, but it's like, it would just time you out and they'd lose. It was the worst. So they fixed it to the current one where every decision you make now adds a couple seconds to the timer. So you can't lose via making choices, but if you time out like that, yeah. I really wish there was like a report for roping. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then I will do some Street Fighter. Got these little Sonic dolls. The last time I went to like a arcade place that had like tickets. They have a really good one in Canada that has really good arcade games, and they play out pretty good tickets and like really good prizes. But she just fucking hates them. She always wants to attack them. They're her little buddies that sit here, and she gets angry as soon as they get picked up. I was just thinking of a couple more goofy situations that they had to change the system on here for. There's a card from Ixalan, which was a set about pirates and dinosaurs, which is pretty fun set, pretty powerful cards. What they had done before was a card called Polyraptor, which I guess I could show you. I probably have it. And when you did damage to it, you would make a copy of itself. So Polyraptor, this guy. And that was a mechanic they had in that set called Enrage. And so you have this dinosaur out. Let me see. Ixalan. This was a really funny one because you could do it in person too. Oh yeah, so this was one of the cards that caused that issue with the timeout there. And where is the summoner guy? Oh yeah, this guy. Forerunner of the Empire. So if you have this guy out first, whenever he enters the battlefield, you search for a dinosaur card, put it on top of your library. And then whenever a dinosaur enters the battlefield, that creature here deals 1 damage to each creature. So if you have Polyraptor out and you play another dinosaur, this guy will trigger. He'll shoot everybody for 1, which means Polyraptor turns into copies, which means another dinosaur enters the battlefield. So this guy triggers and shoots everything on the field again. Those Polyraptors copy again, and then the first Polyraptor will die, but there's already 6 on the field that have copied from the initial one. It wasn't an infinite trigger, but it was because this guy will die eventually too, right? But those triggers would, I think it ended up being like 78 or 79 damage, like just on its own. So you'd end up with like 90 something tokens on the field. They also had another card that was fun. So they had to do the thing with Polyraptor where it would they limited how many copies you could make because it was just ridiculous at a certain point. Like it was uncomputable for the computer after a while. Scoot Swarm. This is a card based off of Scoot Mob. I don't know if there's Scoot Mob is on here too, but is it? No, it's not. Maybe I don't have it. Let's see. Nope, just Scoot Swarm's on here. But Scoot Swarm is landfall triggers, so it makes a copy of itself if you have 6 or more lands. So eventually it gets exponential, and Zendikar being Zendikar, there's a lot of land shenanigans. So you would bounce cards, flicker your lands, or play cards that let you put your lands back in your hand, play stuff. They had to put a hard limit on the amount of tokens that you could make. So you could have, I think, 268 Scoot Swarms before they just don't let you make more Scoot Swarms on the battlefield because it crashes the game like hard sometimes. Yeah, only 268. They had to give you a hard cutoff limit. It's even funnier in Mitgo because Mitgo's running on fucking spaghetti and dreams, basically. It's like a Excel spreadsheet trying to calculate Magic's rules and interactions. And what happens in Mitgo is if it crashes due to like complex rule stuff, it will restart the whole game and replay it at like 1.5 speed to try to get back to the point that it crashed at, because it's supposed to recalculate it better and fix itself, but it never does that because it gets back to the point to the cards that caused the crash, and it just fucking crashes again. So Scoot Swarm fucks all the digital Magic copies up really hard. And in paper too, they had to make a point to just say, you arbitrarily make a large number of these, just say the number you're going to make and demonstrate you can do the loop, and then they'll just give you the copies and say you did the thing. But they printed some really fucking stupid cards. Oh yeah, there's Hostage Taker too. That was a fun one. So this card doesn't seem bad. It was also an Ixalan card. But they printed it without the extra line that means until hostage taker leaves the battlefield. So it was an instant errata before the card even got printed. Like they spoiled it, and people were like, "Hey, this card goes infinite with itself." Yeah, exactly. So you could play hostage taker, target hostage taker, and just go and draw the game essentially. So they put a lot of really really dumb cards into standard recently. Is it this Saheeli? Yes, this Saheeli from not Aether Flux. That's the second set. Kaladesh. They put an infinite combo in standard again in the same set that you could do in draft with Saheeli. Her second ability there, create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control, except it's an artifact, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Kaladesh. Right. It's, where is he? Oh, did I not buy it? Or name it? Or did they not put it in on the on the digital version? That'd be smart, but I thought they left it in. That's annoying. I can't find it. Ah. Felidar Guardian, that's what it was. Felidar? No. Yeah, they didn't put it on here. That's rude. So, anyways, this was the combo. They've had to do a lot of turn or pre-printing erratas, like instantly when the cards come out. I don't know if their like quality has gotten worse for like internal testing or something, but yeah, you would play Felidar Guardian, make a copy of Saheeli Rai, and the new Felidar Guardian could come in, flicker Saheeli Rai, the new Saheeli Rai that came back would be able to make a new Felidar Guardian, etc., 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 and then you get infinite cats that can swing because they get haste, and you just win. It's a very fun infinite draft combo. But yeah, their quality control's been a little lacking, to say the least. So Street Pass 6. It's fun. I enjoy the messed up cards that come out of it. Okay, my sound thing off here because real Street Fighter music will start shortly. Launching the EULA license agreement. Oh, what was I gonna? Oh yeah. This was a more fun one, but they caught it before the pre-release. That zoomed in really hard. It was this Corpse Knight. They printed it as a 2/3, which made it really absurdly good when it came out. But it's actually a 2/2. So all the initial run of this card just have the wrong power toughness on it. It's really goofy that it just came out like that. All right, what's up with thing here? Street Fighter. Let's change this from display. whenever Street Fighter decides to launch. Okay. Oh, I have to do the EULA. Okay, there we go. It is now Street Fighter. Right now, I'm playing Akuma and Ryu and Zangief, but I normally play Akuma. Didn't show up in my game sources. 1 second.
Street Fighter 6.
Jamie's cool. I get frustrated playing against him. Where the fuck is Street Fighter? Why isn't it showing up in my sources here? What's going on? Wrong windows are showing up. Yeah, he was a little more busted in the beta, because he kept his drinks between rounds. Okay, Street Fighter is started, but it doesn't show up in my list of things here. All right, let's just say capture full screen. And does that automatically capture Street Fighter? It does not. What's going on with that? Auto. Game Labs, why you being a bitch? Oh, new version updating. Okay, well. Big thing. There's Street Fighter 6. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he had the same kind of system that Manon has, where she gets her medals.
Street Fighter 6.
And they changed it for Jamie, but not for Manon for some reason, which made Jamie like instantly 30% weaker. Because he just has to re-drink a whole bunch of drinks to get into his powered up state. Don't worry, man. You can play if you want to. I'm not that good. I'm like... If I'm ranking myself, I'd say... what are the ranks in this thing? 6 ranks. There's rookie, iron, bronze, silver, gold, diamond. I'd say I'm diamond, but I started this and I did a lot of my ranking matches, my initial ranking matches, poorly, because there's some stuff with it would default you to modern controls, which are really cool. I like the idea of modern controls, especially for people that aren't like stuck with muscle memory the way that people like me are that are old. But I don't know what the fuck the motion controls are in modern, and I couldn't wrap my head around it, and I still wanted to play the old way. So I did like 2 of my ranking matches with modern controls, which were losses. But I switched them back to the correct ones, and it was like the first thing I did when I played it. So I've been grinding my way back up from Iron, which is the second lowest rank. So I've been working my way back up. The funny thing is, when you play Street Fighter now, people talk about how when you get to Master Rank, now you're playing with all the beginners. And it's not untrue, because all of the really, really good players are in Master Rank, but all of the people at Master Rank that are like below, because the Master Rank, that's where you stop getting like gold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get like Master Rank 1500 plus. You get like an ELO rating, like chess. It's got my... Yeah, if I remember the fucking buttons for this thing. Are there any daily reward challenges stuff going on here? Use training mode, use super or critical arts in world tour, or do character guide. Oh, okay. I can do a character guide and training mode real quick, just to get some stuff. Of course, that's fine. Fireball spam is better than it's ever been in this game, because JP is a fucking menace. Oh, I had mods on. Are they still on? Let's find out. I didn't have any of the crazy mods. I had some very simple ones. Like, there's 2 mods I used. Which one was to turn the controls. You see the things at the bottom? When I'm using the controller, I set them to be PlayStation buttons. Because I have PS5 controller and a PS5 fight stick. And then I did one for Jury, which gives her glasses. Yeah, she still got her glasses on. But there's a lot of pretty interesting mods out there. And a lot of fucked up mods. A lot of people saying they want to see Chun-Li with even bigger thighs or fat. Yeah, let's beat up let's beat up Jamie. So I got his casual outfit, yeah. He's got some really good colors. Let's see if I get fucked up by a level 8 CPU. I love giving the faces. Alright, let's make this non-refill. Have the computer come fight me. There we go. Oh my god. I already started off with the critical arts right. Okay. That was a mistake on my part. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and I'm dead. Leveling computer's too good. Okay. I'm gonna turn that down even more. I could see that it's pretty loud. Oh, come on. Are my inputs not coming in? What's going on with this? I can see them like sort of come up on the side, but not really. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Alright. Wait, let me turn the... I can't pause it! Oh no, shit, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Now my stuff is good. Jesus. Let this robot beat me into shape. Oof. Oof. Yeah! Alright, I beat the level 8 computer once. I'm happy. Oh. Oh, fuck you! Ah! It's right through the level 3. His reaction's too good. Uh-oh. Oh, I put me into overdrive. Ah, I couldn't do my OD lariat. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Come back to dummy for a second. I heard about something today where you can do... Oh, right. Only on armor break moves. I'd have to set up a dummy motion for him. Record. Standing. How do I do it here? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I know this situation. I'll remember it. Where do I go to quit? Return to. Oh. What's that? Okay. So it wants me to just open a character guide. Let's look at. Your son woke up? Oh, sorry. Was it too loud? Gave you a heart attack? You sneak up on you or something? That's funny. Kids are fun that way. I like to keep my stream up in the corner because then I can see behind me. Nobody's gonna walk up on me. Jamie's got good music. Alright, I'll go do a super in World Tour mode to get my daily reward here. Yeah, man. Hop on. I'll throw up a lobby or tell you guys which place I'm in, and you can just come fight me. The rollback in this is pretty good. I've been really satisfied with how it plays, even with people like really far away or bad pings. How do I do my stuff? Just gonna bust this mission out real fast. I'm Zangief? Marissa? I forgot I had Cammy's super art and I'm using Marissa's style. Yeah, I'll pick a place and we can fight once I bash a couple of these guys in really fast here. Not that one.